Explosive Werewolf presents Assassin's Creed 2. But welcome to Assassin's Creed 2. I'm the werewolf of flames and fire. And this is Assassin's Creed 2. In the first episode that blew up on the channel, surprisingly, it hit a home run. I never expected it to hit a home run out of the park. So let me show you what we did in the first episode. In the first episode, we killed all these red targets. So we killed Francesco de Pazzi, Uberto Alberti, Vieri de Pazzi. We also completed on our DNA sequence. We completed sequence 1, 2, 3, 4. We started sequence 5. We got all of Montergione viewpoints. We completed 2 secret assassin tombs, one assassin tomb, Il Duomo secret, and Templar lair. We got 2 feathers. We'll be getting all collectibles in this 100% playthrough, stream series, whatever. We also bought leather spalders and helm-schemed gears, greaves. Hey, Goblin! We got a small poison vial, a knife, old Syrian sword, fist, and double blade were unlocked on him. But we got these weapons. I am sharing myself out right now. Do that. Okay. And we are all set. Also, for the truth, we collected 1, 2, 3. And we got all these codex pages. page 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 30, and letters. And we listen to all of them, almost all of them on stream. We also saw our family die. We also met Lorenzo de Medici. And then this episode, right now we are collecting stuff. This is a 100% stream series, so what that means is we're getting everything. We're getting all treasures. We haven't done many chests, and I haven't shown as much stuff off as I should. But this stream series blew up in the channel. This is a really fun game to 100%. You get a lot of cool rewards. Right now, I'm gonna buy my Van braces and my chest guard. And I have enough still to do one of these two. But every armor and stuff gives us more health. If we get like the full armor set, we want. And I'm saving. Hey Char, welcome. And I am buying a new weapon. I can't buy anything at the moment that I want really, but I'll just do this one. All weapons will be acquired.
Ciao.
And by doing that, our value went up. Also, I'll show in a second what we in Montreal what we did. Gosh, it's a tongue twister, that word. Oh well. We don't have enough for the large medicine pouch yet, and it honestly doesn't matter what skin you acquire.
No harm in browsing. Ciao.
Because in this game you cannot get if you buy one skin and then you buy another one, you can't keep that one permanently. You have to buy it back or something from the store. But over here, we're gonna go to the art merchant. Art merchants sell maps of the city. They sell treasure maps. They show feather maps. And if we get feathers, we get mother to talk. Our mother. Our father, our brother, and our other brother got murdered in the first episode. We also, the most important thing I can think of also, that I haven't listed yet, and we also, we have these 3 areas in Florence we can explore at the moment. The reason why the other reason is because it's DLC, but DLC isn't all included with this game. We're just spending money at the moment.
A pleasure doing business.
And with that, we can get more money by looting all these treasures. Our value of first combat section. And I don't recommend this game for anybody that's under a certain age. Why? Because there's blood splotches and I don't want any kid or something seeing. Even though this is a mature gaming channel, by the way. This is for 18 and up. Content on this channel is all for adults. And we got our first of many treasure chests in the map unlocked. Oh.
And what a stench! Isn't anybody going to clean this mess up? We sold out of the.
And also we can, if we get all these paintings or money and Monterjoni and all those other stuff goes up. These are just random guards. We have a long, this is, I would assume, this is probably the longest game on the channel that I will ever do. We have, this series is running. I have a game that I will be doing on Friday. I have handpicked it. I wanted to do the game that shows what we can do, what the capabilities of our PlayStation 5. If anybody's curious, like, undecided and still hasn't bought a PS5 and is like, and that will be a full stream game. We can do it in 4 hours. I looked up the ETA, like how long it takes to beat it. All I will say is it has a lot of throwbacks. It's a tech demo. And I don't know if anybody has heard of Astro's Rescue Bot mission, but it's like Astro's Playroom, I believe is the name of it. But that, well, actually, I haven't decided Friday's stream, so I'll let you guys figure it out, because Fridays are one of the nights where streams are surprises. Saturday is more Spider-Man. First 2 episodes, you guys did really well with likes, comments, likes actually, and that's a cool thing. After seeing how many views this got, and knowing how popular this franchise is, I'm like, oh my gosh, I had to bring it back. 100-something views on the first episode count me interested in doing a whole series on it then. Actually enough, this is the second ever Assassin's Creed game I ever played. I started on the Xbox 360 with the original Assassin's Creed that starred Altair Leben. I'm gonna butcher his last name, so I won't say his last name, but we have another treasure right here. We can rob people. We can do all kinds of cool stuff.
Hey, Rico, why would you act like this?
And I believe we also acquired something else from Lorenzo. But if anybody's curious what to see who Altair is, I have to load it up, but I'll show that later. on stream.
Come, amici. E-
But anyways, how is your Monday night going? Mine was pretty good. I had a chill day at work. And then after work and stuff, I went to the dentist. Unfun stuff. Oh well, whatever. About the Discord that I'm working on creating for the channel. By the way, we got that glyph, if anybody's wondering. Anything that's like a grayish symbol, we got it uncovered. These guys are pickpockets, so basically we can tackle them, grab them like that.
To give it back? Well, all right. No, not really, but please don't kill me.
This game is massive for it being all of Florence, Rome, some of Rome. I'm sorry, Rome is... Wait till we play the third one on stream. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with the third one. As for the lore... in these games...
Most impressive.
Nolan North is our human character actor, famous for Drake in Uncharted, the Uncharted games. As it's Desmond Miles.
Down! This instant! Down! Ora stronzo! Die!
I'm doing something real quick. You all are fine. I need to hit up one of my buddies.
No insurance? No problem. Book today and let us do anything.
Anybody's wondering if we just got started about around 7:15 Central Standard Time. This stream will go for 4 hours like the others. The first part was 5 hours. I would go longer, but if I didn't have work the next day, which sucks, whatever. Thanks. Okay, we have treasures in there.
Leave it open. Now, him down. Pazienza, ragazzi. Let's go. Drive, ora!
There's a reason why I robbed the dead, and that's like I'm an assassin for number one. Number two, I try and play it like Robin Hood. Robin Hood was a person that would rob from the Sheriff of Nottingham, the Sheriff of Nottingham, Prince John. He would rob from the rich, give to the poor. One thing I didn't show on the first episode. So we have a contextual camera. On what that, we can use it like if we got enemies chasing after us or something like that, we can use it as can use it as a guide to see enemies behind us so we know where enemies are. I'll show it off in action when I'm running from enemies. Jesper Kid does an amazing job with this game's music. He did music for this game, Brotherhood, I believe Revelations. Lordy Balthy, I think I'm saying that right, also helped do amazing music. Where we are going is up there on that spire. You always have to find a route up. And here was where we did our first ever assassination in the game. We're going after our next viewpoint, and viewpoints will help us expand the game. Hello, Dark Shadows Paranormal and History. Welcome. Cool name, by the way. I, myself, I've seen shadow figures, I've seen stuff that I cannot explain to human eyes. So I know about the paranormal. I've had my own encounters with it. But I don't really talk about it on stream. We have another race right here. Let's do that first.
I'm the best racer in this distretto. They say you're pretty good. I say, prove it.
How many likes do we have? In the first episode of racing, we didn't do so hot. Let's see if we can improve. After switching between Origins, which is another series I'm doing 2 Assassin's Creeds and 1 Spider-Man. If Batman gets enough likes, let's set a like goal of 90 for it. I might consider making it after doing Batman. I have if you I have real good extended family that are paranormal experts. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not reading comments at the moment. I'll get to them in a sec.
The nature of the sinner is a base, evil man out for the blood of innocents. Not allowed up here, please. Get down now.
We have another truth right here in this area. First attempt, hell yeah. This one introduces all the parkour stuff. I really enjoy the parkour. I don't talk about it enough, but I really enjoy parkour in certain games, like an Assassin's Creed, like a Uncharted has some parkour elements to it. In another series of games that originated on the PS2, the PlayStation earlier systems, the infamous series, I believe, is parkour. There's a game on the Xbox called Sunset Overdrive, and that also has some parkour elements to it. Too bad it didn't do well enough to make a sequel or anything like that. I believe that was on Xbox One also.
You should not, Raju. You think you can escape?
Oh, your breath.
I'm gonna read comments for real quick.
Notice concerning the Republic's fountains. Please do not use dyes or fuel in municipal water sources. Remember, all canning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined.
That is interesting that you mentioned that.
State attenti. As a consequence of the flooding further up...
4 likes, we're doing good so far on likes. Keep it up.
You shouldn't be up here. But you... Don't let him escape.
So how many years, I'm just curious now, Dark Shadows, paranormal history, I'm just curious, how many years have you been dealing with the paranormal? If you're there. And what kinds of things have you dealt with the paranormal? That's another thing I should ask.
No, stay away from me. Mamma, she's calling. Devo andare.
Interesting. I'll have to check out your channel. I'll have to give you the names of my friends, their channels, because 2 of them. My one friend, I'll have to tell you. I don't know if you have Twitter or anything like that. If you go on my about and stuff, I have my social medias are on there. But I have a friend that does interview. I'm not promoting channels or anything, if anybody's wondering that also. But I have a friend on his channel. He will do interviews with paranormal, other stuff. Really cool. I don't think he's done interviews for a while. Whoa.
I say,
Ezio has always been the assassin that has stood out in terms of Assassin's Creed. You look at an Altair, you look at Edward, you look at Connor, you look at a Arno.
Hey, you make it look easy.
What is Ogopogo? What is Ogopogo? Is that some kind of spirit? I've always been fascinated by the paranormal for whatever reason. I don't know about you, Goblin, or anybody else that's watching. If you guys have have had experience or. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that. Okay, I've never heard it known as that, so that's why probably. We have another viewpoint here. At the moment, we can only do certain districts in Florence. Also. Okay, I get what you're saying. We cannot get certain districts because it's locked. We will be getting all viewpoints in this series. This series rotates with Assassin's Creed Origins. So anybody that likes ancient Egyptian, ancient Egypt, videos have been going red hot at the moment on this channel. And I want to keep it that way. We're on a winning streak, as I call it, right now. Me and Goblin are writers, so... Hey, Goblin, if you want, you can... It's up to you if you want to link your book. I don't mind. I'll let you do that. You know what's funny when I mentioned the book stuff? Okay. So what I'm working on, I talked about this on a previous episode, on the third episode of Origins, I talked about this, but I'll talk about it now again, for anybody that hasn't watched that episode. So I am a huge Godzilla, Kamen Rider, Power Rangers, Super Sentai, Ultraman. I am a big believer in all those shows. Cool. Yeah, I'll for sure check out your channel and see what it's about. I'll have to send it to my buddies, a couple of my friends, if that's fine. I got 2 in Arizona. 2 in other states. Yeah, I think that if you do I did use TikTok at one point. I encountered some paranormal people on that, but I don't use TikTok anymore. It got lame, it got boring. I just don't know how to describe it best to me. We're going after another viewpoint right now, if anybody's wondering. Now... I didn't show you guys the legend at all yet, but this is what I'm using it as also as a guide, kind of, not really a guide, but like, we did our first, it was a Templar layer in the stream, yes, on Friday. Not this past Friday, I think it was 2 Fridays ago. 2 Fridays ago we started the series. I wanted to see how it would do, you know. You gotta go from there. Oh, cool. I am more in the werewolf. I'm like a fall damage much. I'm considered in the gaming considered werewolf. I'm a part of the Samurai Wolf Clan, which is my friend Bushido Blade Warrior server, Discord server. He's a gamer. He's been one of my best friends on YouTube and around social media. Really thank him. I can't thank him enough for being such a good friend.
The devil will surely reward your sins tenfold. That I'm going to be sick. Ah, such violence. What hell have we brought upon ourselves?
Right here we have a poster. I don't know what it says. I think it said something in Italian. I can't read Italian, even though my genes come from that. We're going for another viewpoint now.
Most impressive. That is to clear the gap.
If anybody's wondering, eventually we will come back to Florence full stream. And the reason why I say we'll come back to Florence is because this is the Ezio collection. All DLC is included in this, and in Assassin's Creed 2, there are 2 restored memories. One involves the infamous Savonarola. I hope I'm saying that right. Somebody correct me in chat if I'm not didn't say that correct. Oh, then you would like the third one has Dracula. Like it doesn't have Dracula himself, but we got another viewpoint. And this is pre-Renaissance, I would say. I've done research, like in my particular area, field, whatever, of where Assassin's Creed would take place in modern and in Renaissance. I would say some of it would be during this era. I'm not a historian by any means, but I'm like one of those types of people that will do their research and look up all this cool stuff. Like, but I would assume during this early era would be the Renaissance. We had carnivals, we had jesters that would flip dances. Some of that would also be in Brotherhood era. So I really enjoy this game series. There hasn't been an Assassin's Creed that I never liked. By the way, we are going for our first assassination contract. We are making our way there, if anybody's wondering. Assassin's Creed has always been one of my favorite franchises. Whether it be the stealth element of the game, I didn't mind how they did it, made it an RPG, action RPG game. I really like how they went that direction. You know, every franchise sometimes, whether it be a shooter, a fighter, a survival game, something of that nature, every game needs every so often you have to retouch a formula. This is our first assassination contract, by the way, if anybody's wondering. Just for a second there, you heard the theme. It's hard to tell. I had the hardest time finding out my spirit animal. But for the longest time, I had to discover it myself. Like how, you know, how everybody else discovers it. I like to play the stealth. Okay, so we are going after the merchant. We have guards right here. But as you can tell, I'm a wolf. And the reasons I have heard the wolf actually cry. When I was at one of my previous jobs, I could hear, as I was working, coming home, I could hear the call of the wolf. I could actually hear a wolf. I'm like thinking to myself, something doesn't sound right. There's no wolf out here. I still am keen and prone to... Oh, here we go. But I am really really knowledgeable with Assassin's Creed stuff. Like, I love how they include famous historian characters for the most part in every game.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite pazzo. Fortune finding you suppliers who paid off, and I pass the savings on to you.
That's our latest armor upgrade we can get. We need these two weapons. The Maul and the Florentine Falchion. Captain Sword. Mercenario Warhammer.
A pleasure. You do come again?
We went up 310 in value. We're going for another assassination contract. Hello, Ivan. Bro. Um... We get to kill archers. Fun. Sorry, I was at a loss for words for a minute there, so that's why I didn't say anything. Now, as for famous historians in these games that I really enjoy liking, Leonardo da Vinci is one of them. Hey, Ancient One. I found a... I'll have to send you off stream. Oh, by the way. I don't believe we've done this, but right here is a new glyph. Let's see right here.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
So what we want to do here is we're looking for the Apple of Eden. It could be... Could be anything. It could be this house. It could be the... So it's like one of those things where you have to put it into completion puzzle. But it was that. And here's a little bit of history in a picture. I was big as I love history, but I'm not a historian or anything like that. So what we want to do, I think, is this. No. Sorry, this is not going to be flawless where I get first attempt, etc. What we want to do, so it says, members of the 2nd Infantry Division advanced under machine gun fire into the outskirts of Brest, France, 1944. This was during World War II. That fact alone. I thought it was the door before. And if I don't get this in a couple of tries, I'm going to look it up. But what I believe you want to do is it's either the satchel? No. If you hear that noise, like, means we're messing it up. So let's do... Give me 1 sec. Still here. So we want to select the head of the soldier crouching to the left. It's this one. Okay. Information. Both Bayfort, South Carolina, 1862. The flames from its throat poke out their eyes. So with this one, we want to highlight the swords of the soldiers in the far background. The swords. Swords. I see swords here, there. There it was. The monster did not come from man, it says. You want to highlight? Okay. So the flaming ball on the guy on the right. We want. We just solved another piece of Eden puzzle. Warning for anybody that has never played this game, has never seen this game, and we're still doing our assassination contract mission. I just want to warn everybody, there was nudity. So if you can't handle that, please leave. That's your only warning. The reason why I say that is because the character, when he was born, all that stuff, this was in the first episode. I don't believe there is any more other stuff like that. There might be in the second one, but that's in the third, in Brotherhood, but that's a lot. We have a long way to go before we get into Brotherhood, I'll just put it that way. But our primary objective right now is on this bridge, or wait, right here.
Bizarre.
That's our first of targets. Our next target is coming up. This episode we are just mostly focusing on side missions, collectibles.
You think you can escape?
Ancient One, we had an interesting discussion about paranormal stuff. Missed some interesting talk. You'll have to read it in the chat. This guy was talking about some interesting stuff that's happened to him. It's a paranormal does paranormal stuff. Really cool. Unless you were lurking. And that side mission is completed. I know. No, I was just letting you know what you missed in chat before you came in. So I just pulled up like a list of trivia. Let's do a little bit of facts for Assassin's Creed 2 if anybody was down for that. I did this with the first two episodes of Spider-Man, and I think people enjoy it, you know. Then it's like, oh, they have something to listen to while they're doing whatever, if they're watching in background, video-wise, other stuff. Assassin's Creed 2. So I didn't even know this one. So I don't know if any of you knew this. So the map symbols for Templar layers are actually that of a Knights Hospitaller. Hospitaller? Talier? I hope I'm saying that correct. Ezio Auditore Deferenzi loosely translates to like douchebag. I'll get him.
I only had a great big pile of books in my arms.
I'll get him. What was I saying? Ezio Auditore Deferenzi loosely translates translates to like an eagle. Auditor of and from France. Auditor derives from the family profession in banking. Firenze is the Italian version of Florence, Ezio's birthplace. Ezio is an Italian from Florence, Italy. I have never been to Italy. I would love to go someday. It's where my ancestry is from.
Nome di Dio. I didn't mean any harm.
Don't worry, this episode we are not doing deaths.
I am also a slave to the terror his presence breeds. But there is a strength.
There will be no deaths this episode, I'm calling it. I am a freaking assassin master. I know these games left and right. Well, the Ezio games at least.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we talk about it?
Anybody ever play in chat or in stream ever played a game from driver parallel lines? If so, the cars are from that game. It's a game that came out in 2006. We had a first time reference to a Nintendo game in this game, and Mario. I'm sure everybody that has ever played a system has probably at one point in their life picked up a Nintendo game and played but that game.
Madre Santa, preserve me. I'm sorry.
And we can taunt them.
What brings you to Firenze, stronzo? Die, stronzo!
The only reason why I did it instead of climbing around and stuff, it was an assassination attempt. But that Ezio's uncle Mario, who we met in the first episode, is named after the famous Italian plumber of the same name. Mario was actually my first ever game. Super Mario 64 to be exact. I'll go over my lineage of history of games, systems I played, because now I'm thinking about it. So my first... Okay, that was random.
Are you capable of thought? Or is beating your chest your
My first ever system was a Nintendo 64. My second system was a GameCube. A Game Boy was in between somewhere. Game Boy Color to be exact. Then after that, I went to the 360. After the 360, I got to the Xbox One. I had enough of Xbox. I'm just doing the short version. I don't want to go into the long version of the history of systems I've played.
He is the appointed one. Stand up.
By the way, in order to distract these guys, it works every time. We just threw our money. We don't waste it all. We just wasted like maybe 50 cents of Florence. Florence are the currency in this game. And then I went to the PlayStation 4 to be exact, PS5. We are going to another viewpoint if anybody's wondering where we're going. PlayStation 5 is the current system I'm playing on. Also, I'm streaming this off of. PlayStation has definitely been my favorite system after all these years. I never grew up with the PlayStation, but I had experience as a kid going to my cousin sometimes, and I would play off the PS2 that they had. And there were some other games. And one of them was Crash Bandicoot, the original. I have never actually, on a console game, I have never, ever beat one of the Crash Bandicoots. I don't know why, if it's just how hard they are. I actually might do a live stream, like a whole playthrough of the third one. That's the one that my friend Small Tummy Wonderful, aka Bashida Blade Warrior, has told me is the easiest Crash Bandicoot to beat. So I might give that a try sometime on stream. All the way through. I've been playing it off stream though, just to get an idea if I wanted to stream it or not. I am thinking... Okay. I'm thinking of doing a retro game every month. Once per month. I think you guys would like that. I've done 2 retro games so far on this channel for gameplay streams. The first was the hit Toy Story 2, and the other was Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Toy Story 2 was a childhood game of mine on the 64. I really fell in love with how it was a platformer, and in it you play as Buzz Lightyear, and you play a bunch of stages. I did that stream 100%. That was my first ever game stream. I just can't believe, still looking back at that stream, how good that took off. And then for my second retro game, I did a first part of, and I'm undecided. I'll get back to it on if I want to finish that game or not on stream. Here we have another viewpoint. But I am still undecided if I want to do that as a stream game. Sorry, not a series. And then also, I really enjoyed the Star Wars Bounty Hunter. That was one of my first blind streams, actually, on the channel. I actually played that blind because I never played that as a kid, or we're just climbing viewpoints right now at the moment. Anything you want me to show off on stream, let me know on this game also. I don't mind taking a moment to show it off. We have 6 likes. We are four away, actually 5 away from our goal of 10 likes. So please smash that like button. Also, like Ancient One says, if you're enjoying the content, please hit the subscribe button and the bell. It helps out the channel. It helps me know what kind of content you want to see on the channel. I also do tributes. I'm current. I won't say anything about that because I'll let the upcoming trailer. I am planning on doing. I have to finish editing it and stuff. But if anybody was wondering if I made shorts, as I call them, gameplay shorts, whatever. Note that I have clipped stuff from I've done clips of games. Some I have not even done on stream yet. The game. But that's something to look forward to.
Don't be shy.
But anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am. The views just took off on it. I was surprised that anybody is watching now, or anybody that is watching will watch the replay of the stream. Is it actually 1 hour mark or 2 hour mark? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I didn't realize that. This is our third assassination mission, if anybody's wondering. Music just clicks to me in this game. If I can do this correctly when I come back to Florence after a certain sequence, I would like to show off something cool. That was paranormal, kind of. That is... I don't think many people have shown it off. I don't know. But I gotta figure out when it happens and stuff. But I gotta go to Ezio's house also. Game paranormal wise. Not real life paranormal. We have another treasure right here. I press R2 and X. It helps me fast run. I guess you could say I'm a sucker for buying this game multiple times. I bought it on the Xbox. I got all the achievements on it on that series when I had the Xbox. I got rid of the Xbox stuff except for the 360. I still have that.
Stay away.
I'm a sucker because I also bought it on the PlayStation. Excuse me.
Laggiù, stop! Ah, after him, ragazzi!
This like guard shouldn't come after me. We're trying to find our target, by the way. Drop weapon. And notoriety status and other things. We learned about that in the first episode.
Make it look easy, friend.
Right now we are trying to find our target.
Go away, fesso.
I'll show you another faction. I haven't shown this one out yet. Right here we have thieves and that's the only way that I've seen people do it. Come on, boys. You're coming with me. No, that happens sometimes.
Keep them busy. Certo.
I do it this strategy, somebody else could do it, somebody else.
But we'll fit you in.
And what that'll do, we just come over here. And we got him.
Good deeds are much appreciated. Grazie.
Out of the way, we took down this one. Come off his escape. Just like that night in Alpha. Capito? Wait for it. Don't fall for false open. Attack his escape. Just like that night in Alpha. Capito? Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously. Cut off his escape. Get him. Just like that night in Alpha. Capito? Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously.
You're not killing me, guys. If you think you're killing an assassin right now, who's fully awake, mind you, who's a night owl, you got something other coming. Also, I don't know if you can, if I zoom in there, you can see Ezio on one arm has an assassin-like brace looking logo. He also has it on his chest, and I believe that's the symbol of Florence. I don't know. I'll have to look up what his brace symbol, what that other one is, because I am sorry. If anybody knows what that is, please correct me, because I think that might be Florence symbol. What I'm looking up for right now is to see what DNA we've done so far. Okay, we've almost completed Florence. There are only 7, and we cannot do the old Tirana. I cannot pronounce it. Some district that starts with an O. Sorry about that. I'm not trying to be that person that can think that they can pronounce everything. We're gonna buy some more stuff in a minute. These guys aren't on the map. If we chase them, we can get. They appear in in the free Ezio games. We just get money from them though in this game. We have another viewpoint right up here. I don't know if anybody knew that, but you could do a back like a backflip kind of eagle. Backflip leap of faith. Like so. I just climbed up to a certain building. And then I just hit R and B. But we're not going to do that time. This time. Why isn't he grabbing it? There we go. If anybody were to ask me if I was a fan of the movie Assassin's Creed, that's the only thing yes and no. There were certain scenes in that movie that just went like, wow, that stuff's amazing, or as we go into different sequences and stuff, we get more armors unlocked also. But that moment we cannot get this one, we don't have enough money. Captain Sword we're getting. We've acquired a new weapon, Captain Sword. We got the channeled. I'll just call it channeled ammunition we are full on. Stiletto we need, and we also need these 3 weapons. And if
Come again, please.
this is the Captain's Sword. And as you can see, as we get money, as we buy stuff, Montedragoni's armor, Montedragoni's value goes up.
Life expectancy.
We have another codex page here. These are required to beat the game.
This is my watch, Buffone. And here I'm a king. I don't think you missed the execution. A poignant message they convey. Not one you wish to be given firsthand, see?
I'm going to try something different here. So, normally I will just combat them. I'm going to try and stealth them.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
First of all, I want to take him out, because if he sees me, then he alerts, then I'm alerted, or guards will attack. Second off, we have our oops, it didn't work out. Oh well.
Let me disembowel you! Move, peasants! Not you! There! There! Get him! There! Let me go! There! On him! Hey, let go! Did he get clear?
By the way, I'll show order.
Stavolta, tua madre. Bring it on.
How did he survive?
Get out of the way! After him! Hurry!
Oh damn. Fun. More guards equals more fun.
Now, Florence, be very careful. Ora! Measure the strike. Be patient. How about we wear him out? Nothing fancy. Let go!
You want let go?
Get off me!
You're welcome.
Long may purgatory make you weep for your sins.
Vile thief! There can be no salvation for sins such as these. The dead can't fight back, eh, coward?
There's something. That should heal quickly now.
Oh yeah. Give me a minute and I'll be. Wait, I must type this in chat. Okay, we are back. How do I unpin this? There we go. Sorry, I had to go get some Gatorade. Gotta get hydrated. Things that I don't like about Assassin's Creed. That would be a hard one to do.
Another tapering crusade.
Sardine, 10 a 2 saldi. Ammirate la finezza del disegno.
Oh yeah, for anybody who's wondering why I have the poison blade equipped, I have not shown it on stream yet. But I'm going to in a minute. Once I find a guard, I can show what it does. That way anybody that doesn't know, since this is a stream series is also known as a Let's Play, but it's live to me.
Appeti, Marazzi, dalla Persia. Ammirate la finezza del disegno.
Let me show you now.
This is my territory, and you better play by the rules. My rules.
Watch this guard right here that I marked. And like that, he's dead.
Still warm, too.
There he is.
Forza, ragazzi. We all support your brave acts, and you must be discreet.
How can you even contemplate such abomination? Unholy thief!
But what the poison blade does... Not everybody will be robbed, and you also. What the poison blade does is what you saw on screen. It poisons the enemy. Thank you, Ancient One. I'll show you a little trick, even though we don't have enough money to do it. But there's a trick you can do with those guys. What I like to do with them, I'll show it when I get enough, like 500 florins. I never would have expected Ezio to be that one. Oh, he's the star of a game. He's the most popular assassin. Everybody that does ranking videos of like Assassin's Creed, either it's Altair, Ezio, or Edward, or one of those guys that always makes the top #1 spot on a top 10 Assassin's Creed video. I'm like, you got me there. I agree though, mostly. Ezio should be #1. He's in free games. He's got the most out of any of them. I digress. That's a little rant, and I'm not trying to go on a rant at all. Oh. Bot alert. Ancient One, you got it? There's a bot in the chat. I got it. But I'll show this here what I do with the Herald.
The assassin who plagues our glorious republic has been sighted nearby. Be vigilant. He must.
So watch. We pay him money, right? And then we just steal it. What that does, we get the money that we bribed him with plus his, basically.
Guardate che tagli di manzo!
I gotta do this.
Salve.
Sorry, I'm doing something real quickly in the chat.
Oh, what have I done? Forgive me! Mercy!
We have another codex page down here. Let's use the poison blade.
I hate it when you brainless contadini act up like this, upsetting my nice, quiet rounds.
He's there, on him!
Maybe he's wondering about the contextual camera. I'll show it off sometime after. As for... I will not talk about what other games I might plan to stream. If I were to do an Elder Scrolls Online, which I bought the game recently, because I bought it through sale. If I did it, I would do like a collab series. The reason why, I've never played the Elder Scrolls Online. I played Skyrim before. And I think it would be neat just to try do my first ever collab. But I'll have to I might have to find some YouTuber that does the Elder Scrolls Online through the PlayStation, but I believe it's cross-platform. It's an MMO, so we'll be playing with other players online, other stuff. Because on Saturday, by the way, another reason why we want all the codex pages, and this will help in the long run of the game, our health will be fully healed. We should have a longer bar of health, of squares, as I call them. Assassin's Creed has always been one of my favorite franchises. I'm gonna buy some more medicine, so we're full on that. We're full on heal now.
You'll soon feel much better, friend.
We haven't had any deaths this episode, so we're doing really well with that. First episode we had maybe 2.
Damn it! I just want to eat.
So that might be something to consider. I'll have to think about it. Right now I'm just going through the streets, collecting all... Don't worry if we don't get it all on this time in Florence, but I might just try and do it all right now. What we have open. Like collectibles, other stuff. I'll show the Fetter map eventually when I get it. I have to get... we're going for 4th assassination mission, by the way. If anybody's wondering who Lorenzo is, we met him in the previous episode, which was the first episode of this series.
What a skill! What a skill!
Next could be you, your father, your dad.
When we get our armor damaged and it's like a square, like a circle and a dot or a square or something, our armor's damaged. That's what it means. It just showed us on screen what that meant. I believe it says wanted 500 florins.
Why would anyone carry on like that? Come. I have scored some new work.
You've been drinking?
No fancy prices, please. I mean no harm to anyone.
Okay, so our target is right around the corner. If we go down this way, we got guards. But this one watches it. Now if we go down that way. So what I'm planning is a distraction first. If I can get a distraction. So I'm looking, what I'm doing is I'm looking around to see if I have any, not only any thieves, or maybe some courtesans.
Are you afraid?
There he is! I don't see.
Crafted metalwork here.
He seems quite well armed, no?
Good skin. Pride yourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. For yourselves.
By the way, that's what happens if you get detected. That is our first desynchronization in the whole game so far. I was just showing it off. Okay. Another cool thing about thieves. They will follow you all the way from where they're at. They will come to us. Sure, one or two might die along the way, but we just need one. I didn't realize they were there right there.
You have to show us some of your tricks, Senor.
If we hire a group like the hint says, though, our group dismisses, and I'm trying to find a way down. That's why I'm running like so.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
They'll come around down here. And later Assassin's Creed games, the game did something better with thieves, I say.
Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart. Leave him not to suffer solely.
That could be him. Let's have a closer look.
Make your match.
Hey, tu! Stop a moment. Hold, Messere. Laggiù, stop!
No, the game is not to get detected. I don't count desynchronizations as deaths. Let's try this again. And you know, this happens sometimes. You can't be perfect in the game. What we want to do
assassin! Rid Firenze of his curse!
Another easy trick to get rid of bards. I just light touch the R2 button and that got rid of them.
Isn't that illegal?
Okay, so we know the guard is right there. It's our first clue. I didn't realize that he would be standing right there like that. What I'm doing is going to get thieves. So I'm looking around with my camera button. But we know where they are. Okay, follow me guys quietly. What we want to do is distract this guy.
All yours.
We're distracting the guard. And like so, we did it. And if you're wondering if I count desynchronization as game over, no. Why? As a death? No, I don't. And I'll explain why. First, because you have to, it's like a restart thing. It's like you get a do-over to me. So no, I'm not counting as a death. Gameplay has been solid today. And yeah, we're on top of things. We're going for another assassination mission. I believe commentary has been on top of things today. I'll have to look for replay. Sometimes I'll go back and replay, listen to the stream, make sure audio sounded fine, all that fun stuff.
Isn't that dangerous?
But Assassin's Creed's always been one of my go-to franchises. If anybody wants me to play horror games, yes, they will be on the channel. Thank you. Ancient One, did you see what we had in the chat? I caught it. We had we're getting bots, spam bots. Just so you know. I got the first one. It's exciting. We're at the 2-hour mark. Let me reread that. Okay. So this says, I didn't read this. Our enemies are trying to reorganize. They are planning on meeting somewhere in the city. Follow our only known lead until he brings you to the conspirators. Then kill them. I got 2 desynchronizations in a row. And I'm not even counting them as deaths or anything. I wish, you know what, actually, I'll have to get... I thought of doing this as a possible idea, but I would have to spend a lot of money, but it might be worth it, is a stream deck. Then I could do like a actual werewolf like voice if I customized it to that point. But I gotta think about it still. But right now we want to... This is our first of many tail locations in the game. And what we do with tail missions, this is our first on stream. I haven't shown any yet. So what we do with tail missions, these are fun.
What an idiot! Down or I shoot! Why are you here? Eccolo! Damn it! Where is he at? Eccolo! There! There!
Oddio! Death Killer! God! God!
What we do with tail missions, it's a stealth mission, okay? First off, we tail the enemy. We play follow the leader, whatever. Just watch how I do it.
What's got your breeches in a bind?
What? It said kill all the targets. I didn't see any flee. What the heck? I don't get that. I don't get that one bit. That's odd.
Stati attenti. Good Radonato wishes to remind you in hard times. Offerings can be brought directly to the Priory all day long. Say how these days.
Wish I could zoom in on that and show where he landed, but if you look where I'm,
Notice from
he's right there.
Sini il Medico. Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies heal almost any illness and leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
Sometimes also when I have more gear, better equipment, whatever, I'll
Down there! After him!
the reason why I didn't loot that guy also, the timer, I'm keeping wary time of the timer.
I'm only the highest lord of my charity. My price is respected.
What do you deserve for your evil?
In the Revelations DLC, funny enough, there is a glitch that I can perform.
Bugs,
Aren't you a funny
what mischief is he up to?
He must have Il Kakasangue moving like that.
Ah, Cristo! This area is bursting at the seams.
Kill him, sir.
But you!
I want him stopped! Which way? There!
After him! Hurry!
He's down here!
I should find help. Oh, I should go home.
Taste what it is, eh?
Sorry, dude, you got in my way, first off. Second off, you were an easy punch. All I did is punch you, and then punched, and then I stabbed you? Okay. You're a wimp. Easiest thing I could have said. You are a freaking wimp.
Whatever is on his mind, it must be important.
We have another assassination mission. One thing that upset me, and it's okay. Needle in a haystack. one thing that upset me, and it just recently did it, is DBZ in Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite. If somebody were to ask me, hey, Explosive Werewolf, do you like Fortnite? I gotta say no. Did I ever say I was a fan of it? No. I don't mean like that. I mean, I can't really tolerate some game where if anyone's wondering, we have all the small weapons up to date.
One man's coin is as good as another.
So with that buying, we've got more stuff updated, acquired. That's it, what it looks like. But what I'm saying is, I don't like how DBZ is in Fortnite. Okay, first off, I'm a big DBZ fan. I'm a big anime fan. Let me correct myself there. I love anime. Anime is comfort food to me. It just enrages me when something is in Fortnite like DBZ. It's like, why? Why? Is it because you want to milk money from a franchise that's so popular with anime?
Get away! Get off me!
Is it because you want to make money and figures and all kinds of cool content?
Won't escape.
And that's the symbol that... By the way, the red symbol means armor's broken. Homer! But I mean, it's just ridiculous to me they put DBZ. I just don't... I love DBZ. It's one of my favorite freaking animes of all freaking time. And you can't do it get justice by just putting it in Fortnite, one of the most popular games of all time. It's like, come on, really. You're milking money from a franchise.
Go away, dog.
That's my little rant on it. Hey, buddy, you better look up. Oh my gosh! So, this is the animation, by the way. Enemies will do this animation if I'm on the... The rock throwing that you just saw on screen. That is the animation enemies will do. So I don't know what happened in between.
Stop that!
Okay, because an enemy climbed right about here where I'm standing, and then climbs down. Okay, that was weird. Whatever. I've seen weird stuff in these games, so it really doesn't faze me as much. We're going up that way. We have one more viewpoint we can get. As I'm making my way there, I'm going to stop at the blacksmith, repair my armor. Armor gets broken over time, so don't worry about it. It's no big deal. We have another... We have another thief we can chase after. I hope the guards see him.
I didn't mean any harm.
Like so.
His mental health is questionable.
Here's an example.
Till next time. Arrivederci, messere.
We've repaired our armor, so our armor won't get broken for a while again. Oh! Whoa!
Hey, Messer Giraldi. See this?
I was just leaving. Don't mind me. Mama.
Okay, that was random.
For all the gods' flock.
You would have think Ezio would have grabbed.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
We can also eventually, when we get the upgrade for Poison Vial, we can acquire a bigger vial of poison. Our treasure chest is right here. Thank you for watching the stream. If you are enjoying the content you see here, please make sure to hit the like button, hit the bell. That way, whenever I go live, you know I'm live. It really helps the channel by hitting the bell. It tells me you like this kind of stuff. Hello.
I seem to have annoyed you. I'll go.
Welcome. Yes, it is. The remaster looks sharper than the original in graphics. Right there we have our a feather. What are you trying to say? Oh, if you're asking me if I've completed every game in it, trophy-wise, I've completed Brotherhood and I've completed AC2. I'm doing full 100% streams of them. I've never streamed AC2 or anything like it, so game. But I've gotten all the trophies in Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 2. I'm not currently playing Revelations, but I plan to get all trophies in it. But I did the 100% the DLC all trophies for Revelations. Oh hell, I hate this mission. First off, I can chain it. I have to do 10 brutes in 60 seconds. But this one's a bitch to do. Sorry, my language there. Not trying to cuss all the time on stream. I play Uncharted. I do God of War. I do Spyro. Crash Bandicoot. I've done a lot of games so far on stream.
It kills any who cross his path indiscriminately. He must be brought down.
What I mean when I say 100% on this game is all feathers, all codex pages, all assassin seals, all weapons from the shop bot, all a lot of stuff. If we can chain this, we can do it. As much as I would like to do it, I won't do it right now. I'll come back with more gear and do it.
I too no fear, my friends.
It's not that I don't want to do it or anything. I just want to make sure I have better gear, better weaponry, all kinds of stuff. So we'll do another assassin mission. Plus, with more upgraded weaponry, possibly smoke bombs, I can do it with easily just... Here's another treasure right here. All treasures also is another thing. Sit back and enjoy the ride, Ashton. Am I saying that right? Your name?
What would make a man perform?
Ashton?
Harbor no kindly thoughts for this
Hope I'm saying that right.
Come, friends, see the difference quality makes.
Still don't have enough for this, but
Next time then. Addio, Messere.
we have treasures here.
You stupid little shit. Do you want to end up on a pike? Like the last idiot who crossed me? I can grant that wish.
Sure, you're fine.
What's your problem anyway? Didn't your papa beat you enough as a child? Do I need to fill his shoes? Ah, you are an entertainer. You seek to amuse us. Very funny. Would you like to see what I find funny? What's your problem anyway? Didn't your papa beat you enough as a child? Do I need to fill his shoes?
Bella Madonna, I want no part of this.
You forced me to do it, dude.
I should be helping another. Well, with all his foreigners about him, hardly surprised.
Oh my God! What happened? What a stench!
Come now. Surely somebody saw something, yes? You, what are you doing? Is this anything to do with you? I did not do anything.
Sure, they're freaked out. I'm sure I would be freaked out if a hooded man came where I live.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
We have another assassination mission right here. No, this is not the one previously. Actually, it is. I think it is.
Does there something ail you, friend? Patron Pastor! Stay back, dogs! I don't want to die! You can have the pouch!
Peacekeeper is the one I don't want to do, so... I just want to make sure that's why I'm running to where we're going. Yep. Okay, we are not gonna do we're not gonna do any assassination missions. If we get... Since the assassination mission is the same one right now at every location, I'm not going to worry about them.
I am also a slave to the terror his presence breeds, but there is a strength in another.
We have had no deaths this stream. I'm not counting the abortion, aborted memory, or desynchronization as deaths. These guys tick me off.
I want no part of it. Just leave me be, please. Assassino.
Every codex page we get, they also will extend our health bar. So it helps in the long run of things. If you're in a fight, if you're in combat, if you're trying to flee, whatever. Another cool thing that was introduced in this one. Let me show it. If it was this one. Here's a guard. Broomstick. Welcome back. Did you know you could kill guards with broomsticks? Do you see it? It was like broken. No, it's not a special or anything. The street sweepers carry them.
Come, amici. May wellness remain your companion, friend. Another time, then.
No, only the street sweepers carry them. And I don't know why it's like that. They,
Vile murderer! Stay away!
What are you doing here? Get down! I'm not part of this!
I'm nobody! Important! Just leave me in peace! Just let down! I'm nobody! I'm not important!
Vile man!
and I didn't kill him or anything. He fell to his death. I can't imagine what people lived like during this era. It must have been hard. It must have been struggle.
Hey, let go of me!
Leave me alone. Ah! Esci, bastardo!
But of course, we have to turn him into Leonardo. So I'm gonna do that. I figured out that all these I might come back to Florence and do the rest of the treasures and everything. I know for a fact we haven't progressed the main story yet. Let's go to Tuscany first.
None of my affair!
Got to get out of here.
We're missing only one viewpoint in Tuscany. Our chest is full at the moment, so we cannot do anything with that.
Dear God, forgive my disrespect! I will get out of your way!
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Damn it! Must run faster. Salute!
Lovely. I like that.
impressive.
If I can run to the fast travel station, then I can run to the... Then I can run to Tuscany, where we're headed. I believe there's a tomb there also. This game, if anybody didn't know, introduced assassin's tombs. This game also had a lot of side missions in it. But we're not going to the fast travel station. I'll show off the fast travel station at some point. We can either go to Exclamation Park, which takes us to Montegioni. But we haven't been to Tuscany in a while. And at crossroads both. One leads to one, the other leads to the other. We haven't even cleared out Tuscany either. As you can see, ta-da! I told you there was a tomb. Now, one thing, now after thinking about this for a little bit in my brain, the thing that I don't like about Assassin's Creed 2, you can take the horse this far. You cannot ride it into the city, like Brotherhood, for example. Get over here. And let me show you the power of a tomb.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
This area is strictly off limits to you.
Tuscany is where I believe I bought this skin. We also have another glyph in here. But we're going underground for a tomb. This is Torre Grossa. It's right here. Down we go. Down the rabbit hole. Just like Alice in Wonderland, they have a rabbit hole. That's how she goes into Wonderland. First, I'm looking around. Okay, I know this one. Note that not all the dungeons we will get treasure in. We don't need them all in order to get 100%. We're in a wine cellar. I'm showing off what this mission is. It's actually the second assassin tomb, so we're fine. They're up above on the next level up. Their order on the other side.
Messere, aspetta un momento. Stop. I'll have a word with you. Hold a moment, Messere.
Hey, hold on! I have a question
You there,
for
stop.
you.
Let you not get off so easy.
Also, as we get towards like September, October, we'll be doing horror games on the channel. There are going to be some that I have never even played before, so you're in for a treat for that. I've got one in mind. One could be Dead by Daylight. You would think you could use that because that would lift you up, but that would probably be death. First things first, we go across. Oh, I know. Sometimes this happens to me in games where it's like I get lost and then I'll remember instantly. I don't know why. That's just me. Everybody plays them differently, though. We're gonna jump here. And we're gonna wrap around the wall.
I want him caught now! Losing it! There! On him!
Trying to analyze this room as I move along.
Let you!
Don't you! You won't get away! Dannato, I've lost sight of him! Don't you! He's there! Hurry!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost fell to my death. Listen to awesome music, though. This is our chase music. You got to hear a little bit of it. Right. I have never had that happen. We'll get him. Some of the soundtrack in this game reminds me of a famous franchise that I actually love, the Prince of Persia games. Assassin's Creed had to have some. I know Assassin's Creed. I know a little bit of the history of and that it was inspired by Prince of Persia.
I want him caught now!
Great franchise, by the way. I especially like Sands of Time, the Two Thrones, and the third one. Which my brain is not clicking what it's called. Warrior Within. I didn't even look it up. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Warrior Within, the Two Thrones. Since, though, Ancient One, I don't know if you're aware of this about Prince of Persia or not. I don't know if you're aware, but they're reworking it, remastering it. Oh, shit! I thought I could jump there. Wow. I'll get it this time. And like I said, that doesn't count as a death, so. Because it's a do-over, basically. No, but they're remaking the... They are remaking Prince of Persia The Sands of Time. Knowing that they're going to remake it on the PS4 or... I don't know if this is accurate or not. Knowing that it's going to be on a system that I can play it backwards compatible.
Get out of the way! On him!
I might actually buy it and stream it. I love that franchise. I love anything that's like a parkour, hack and slash, action adventure. There are some RPGs I like, for example, I really like Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
There! Where? There! On him!
We have to go upwards. But it's just a thought that because Assassin's Creed is actually inspired by Prince of Persia's games, because they were both, you can tell that they're kind of inspired by it because of the characters, the settings, the music, the gameplay is similar to both. And the list goes on from what I said about why somebody should play Prince of Persia if they've never played it. Might be something to look into for streaming. Okay, we want to do a new move called a back eject right there. And we did it. I'll let you have a view of it. That's our way out. We always have a way out in these. Whether it be a door. That's all the treasure. When I googled Prince of Persia, the first thing I see is that it's listed on GameFly site for like $40 US dollars. Uh, hmm. If the Prince of Persia games ever get ported to the PS5 or 4, I will definitely be buying them. Why? Because they're some of the best games ever. I think that would be cool sometime to play them on if I get them. I would like to eventually get a gaming PC, but I don't have the money at the moment. I got a job to worry about and other stuff. That's more important in life at the moment. I would love to show them off though to some new viewer who's never seen the games. Ancient One, have you played those games before? Have you played the Prince of Persia games? If you haven't, I would definitely recommend them. Definitely recommend them. Who wants to take a leap of faith? Wow. Ancient One, I don't know if you have social media at all, but you'll have to read what Bushido's a big supporter of Vic and Vic Mignogna. And there's stuff about him. New stuff that just came out a couple days ago about him. If you watch anime. We have a feather right here we'll collect. I'm noticing something cool with his back, his back shoulder plates have some design. I can't make it out though. I would have to ask some game designer, what did you do? Can you explain this? This. We have to travel all the way back. But don't worry if anybody's thinking, oh, he's not going to get all collectibles and stuff. Yes, I'm coming back to it. I'm coming back with Brownie. Brownie the horse. Okay, I'm sorry, but this horse kind of reminds me of Epona, the color of it. And I love me some Zelda. Once I get the capture card and stuff, I'll be able to stream the Switch, but I don't know how long streams on the Switch will be able to do. Might even do my favorite pink puffball character. It's Kirby! Hi! Oh gosh. I can't believe I just did Kirby's impression. But oh well. It's fine. What Assassin's Creed 3 did that this game and Brotherhood did not. You had the ability to call your horse. There's Brownie. I'm calling him Brownie, him or her Brownie, because it's that color brown. Let's go to a merchant. Art merchant. Because that's where we can get our map for collectibles, everything that we need to do to 100% this map. We are kind of on our way to a blacksmith, but our art vendor, a paint icon. We're getting nearer to him.
Come, don't be shy.
The reason why I say him and not her or something.
I also have overstock from my brother's store. You'll be well satisfied, I know.
As I've never seen it as a lady. I'm gonna have to save my money for this because this will help the armor.
Again, please.
We got a new weapon. It's a Florentine weapon. I can't pronounce it, so that's why. Florentine Falchion, maybe.
Do you have any idea what you do to a girl?
Non va bene that if you should buy 2 or more triptychs, I'll throw in a small chop.
No, some paintings have nudity in them. Just a warning. Not trying to scare anybody away. Like so. Anything that's woman-like that's inappropriate is what I'm talking about by nudity also.
Stay back!
It was empty. Thank God. There was no cabbage at the market.
We also got a race done in this map on the first time. On the first episode.
Laggiù! Call me Don. Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
I've never understood the red, like, red splotch. Is that blood splotch? Is that... That might be blood on Ezio. Oh no. That means he's a killer. Oh wait, he already is a killer by being an assassin game. Duh. Logic in games. Half the time to me. They don't always make sense.
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway.
Actually, we're gonna take our horse. We're going to the closest fast travel. And I can show off what it does. I don't know if I showed it off in the first episode or not. Hold on, we got one right here. Let's progress the story a little bit. Okay. First off, I want to show off the auditory crypt. You guys will like this if you're a fan of Assassin's Creed. This is a little special bonus crypt that is included with the Ezio collection. I don't know how you could get it originally before. Welcome to the auditory crypt. It's another puzzle area also. So let me read what it says. Venice 1296. I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon within sight of the rough foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor navigating the Atlantic. First as an apprentice, and then while carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messer Marco Polo. It was a good life. We want to go here. We're using a new skill called Advanced Wall Jump. Like so. I had to practice for a quick second. And we have another painting right here. Ashore. One day while ashore in the harbor looking for work, I fell in love. She was barely 20, but when I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. After that, I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with the girl who had become my wife and our young son. What a giant statue. That's as high as we can go with it. But it's cool looking, nonetheless. We have another painting here, Birthright. One afternoon that summer, Messer Polo called me into his study. My father was already there beside an older man dressed in a strange hooded cape watching us. At that moment, everything about my life changed. My father told me that he was an assassin. Removing his ring, he showed me a strange marking on his finger, explaining that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused, and then when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me, and in return I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. And so began my apprenticeship with Dante Alighieri, one that was to destroy every bit of happiness I would ever have. And here's where the puzzles start. We have a new mechanic here. We have to get all the way to where that's shown in a timer. And this is our timer right here. A mentor. In preparation for a voyage, Messer Alighieri met with me repeatedly. At first, our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things, about love, about life, love, honor, and justice. He taught me that society was set up in such a way as to control its members to stop us from seeing. Soon I could look past all laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was being used by its rulers, that we the people deserved freedom. It was then that Dante began showing me pages from a book that Messer Polo had brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan. The manuscript, the codex, was about our order, the assassins. And we want to go up where it's showing. An unexpected farewell. Our planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pick up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messer Polo of the sad news. But before I could even speak, I was ushered into the study, and my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Excuse me. Dante intended to take the codex to Spain where it would be safe. But he was being watched. The enemy of the assassins of the Knights Templar still existed. I recalled the stories he had told me of the Templars, and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the codex, and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the codex and leave for Spain at once with my wife and child. As Messer Polo ushered me out the door, he handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. With this number I could draw on his credit more ducats than I had ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. We have another checkpoint. At sea. Let me read that. We set sail that night. The ship filled with cargo to sell in the markets of Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid anchor in the Otranto harbor. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. I didn't see them until they were already boarding my ship. I hid with my family in the hold. Pulling out the codex, I ran the worn letter cover through my hands, and I broke the spine. The pages slid slightly onto the floor. I scattered them into the chests, boxes, and containers I was carrying to market. The men who found us were drunk. I could smell it on their breath. When they asked for the codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I said that I had thrown it overboard. They started to laugh. Two held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my wife's clothes. She begged for mercy until her voice gave out. Once they were done, they threw her into the sea. They took took my cargo, sunk my ship, and left me adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. I made it to the beach with my son. My wife's body washed up on shore the next morning with the tide. Don't ask me why this is there. I believe we're almost out of this crypt. Out of the auditory family crypt. We can reset the puzzle easily. The symbol of assassins. 2 assassins. A new name I never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room and then visited the bank. I had memorized Polo's account number. With the vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. From that moment forward, I collected treatise, treatises on architecture, studied the classics, and took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditory, impersonating a noble at the Florentine court, accepted as one of their own. I took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then I hunted them. I raised my son to find the codex, and to kill Templars. Together we would regain the honor of my wife and avenge the death of my father. 2 debts that could never be repaid. To the auditory that read this, remember that you are not a noble man. You are not one of the deceivers. You are one of the people. Avenge us. So basically, what I'm getting from this is that this is like a story or whatever, how the villa was formed, if anybody's watching and listening. I don't even understand those two. But that was a family crypt of the auditories. As you can see, just for doing it, we got 3,000 florins. It's a part of the DLC for AC2. And don't ask me what sequence or how to, when you get it on the Xbox or other systems. We have more money in the villa chest now. If anybody's wondering, we got all the weapons from the villa that we can't get. All the weapons from the blacksmith that we can get. We gotta get this now. And that's it.
Here you go, sir. Mention me to your amigo.
Our income went up to plus 180. And I'll show you this up here. I haven't shown this on screen yet. But if we go up in here, these as we kill them all, I'll show them off. How about that? 2, 3, 4. I thought you could show off artwork that you bought, but I don't think you can. Actually, that might be up here. Maria, our mother, is in shock from what happened to... Oh. We're just collecting our money.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Let's see if we can buy anything else. But if anybody's wondering, we're going to get every single upgrade. So the brothel, the mines, we've got the church, the well. We got the first tier, doctor, and blacksmith. We need to do bank.
Buon viaggio!
Let's look at...
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
So right now, we're generating a maximum of 5,600. This was what I mean by 100%. So we have to get our metal armor. We're almost done another armor. We have to get metal armor. Armor of Altair we'll get when we get all the seals. And the weapon we get from... Oh, and there's 30 codex pages. We don't have any fetters yet. But we're at 9%. We're climbing up.
A presto, Ezio.
Ezio! Come in, come in. To what do we owe the honor?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field. All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo.
Let's see it another time.
We've learned dodge and disarm.
Just one more time, Ezio.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
We've learned dodge skill and disarm skill. I believe this is how you unlock the models. So what I need to do is I need to find these missing ones. Neptune and Pluto. I see it better.
Come, let's see how well you fight.
As we progress, we'll learn this stuff. So we gotta spend it all on this as well. So the 5,000 ranged weapons we'll learn. That'll help us with combat. But I'll be doing these.
Well done.
We want another tutorial. So we dodge. Dodge then strike.
Skill. Such grace.
What's it? Ancient One? I didn't get what you were saying about that. It's interesting about the Prince of Persia thing. If you're still here. Seekers? These are the spear guys.
Well done, Ezio.
By the way, if anybody's wondering, we've learned all these stuff. Like a sheath is like a...
Sì, perfetto.
But I'll show off all the tutorials once we get them unlocked.
Well played, my friend.
Somebody just hit the like button. Cool. Thanks, I appreciate that. Whoever hit it. I forgot to like my own stream. Huh. I might have to look these up off screen and then show them on screen. If that makes sense. Up there's just treasure. What I'm referencing are the statues in Montergioni. Thank you for the other like. I appreciate it. It's just a feather.
Pleasure, sir. Come again.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Thanks, Bushy. I've given you like free shout-outs in this stream. Appreciate it. All at different times. And I'm not trying to do it. It just came out randomly. Ancient One, can you get the end thing set up? We've gone for 4 hours. I think I'm getting ready to call it. We still have a lot to do in this game. Multiple parts. Do you have somebody in mind? Let me look through my thing and see if I have anybody alive. But I don't think I have anybody. I have Kratos. We raided Cobra yesterday. I don't want to do. I don't know if that's a good idea to raid the same person multiple times. Who do you have in mind, Ancient One? If you're gonna. Is Kratos getting ready to end, or is he still going for a while? Do you know? Oh my gosh! I wanted to raid that player. Okay. You know, I've wanted to raid that person. I wanted to meet that person. That person sounds like... She sounds like a really chill streamer. Hey, Ancient One, do you have her? Do you mod for her? That's what I'm trying to ask you. Do you mod for Cookie Dough? Do you have Cookie Dough on your... as a mod on your channel? Okay. Good suggestion, Bushido. I'm always open to raid suggestions, by the way. I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been Explosive Werewolf, the Werewolf of Flames and Fire. This has been more Assassin's Creed 2, Part 2. I'll be live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for more AC2. Until then, this is Explosive Werewolf signing out. See you tomorrow.